Good morning, everybody. How y'all doing? Oops, opening the wrong thing. I'm looking for my volume control. I forgot to start it. Music's going on and on and on. It don't care what we're doing. All right, so howdy, howdy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. Oh, and I see another mistake here too. Man, I just, man, this morning, it's like, you know, I guess just how it is. Let's see here. Let me change that word to giveaway. Think. Will it work? Go. All right. So, another great day for all of us today. I've been working more on my office here and different camera view. You can see my giant bald spot really nicely. I really got to shave my head. Maybe I'm going to do that today. And so moving the camera around and stuff because the different areas I'm working on and everything, it's coming along nicely. So let's start by claiming some stuff like some skill points. Yeah. Got to make sure you get these right away. They don't last the 30 days anymore. They are now, like what, 5 days, 7 days, something like that. So, yeah, we're going to be starting with Proteus today. And then also today, I have a null escalation. Woohoo! So, yeah. Lucky the camera covers all the light from back there. Oh, yes. Well, lucky me. Yeah. And another booster. All right. So, okay. Oops. They're all down there. All right. So, here is... oh, look at that. My kill right was used. Oh my. That means I got paid 10 million because somebody who killed me. Let's see. The Russian Terminator has been killed using my kill right. Woohoo! So, yeah. There we go. I got paid for dying going through that spot the other day that was so hazardous where, God, if you guys didn't see that, it was funnier than shit. I tell you, it was hilarious because I made it through the first gate camp and I was taunting them. And then I ended up getting gate bombed at the other end. It was something special, that's for sure. So anyway, I figured we'd start out with Proteus here and do a mission or two with it. And I don't know, how good it's going to do or not do. Do I have both of them here or do I just have one? I think the other one is up at Jita. Yeah. So this is designed to be able to do PvP as well. And it's, I've thought about this, about what I could do on this to maybe make it more PvE friendly. But at the same time, I really like the PvP ability on it. And probably what I need to do is I need to come up with some other configurations. And we have another configuration. It's sitting up at Jita. But let's take this one out. because the Proteus is so beautiful. And let's see about running a mission here. And Gone Berserk. Ooh. And let me see if I can remember what Gone Berserk is. Gone Berserk. EOM. Oh, that's really rare. Kinetic and explosive. A torpedo golem has done it in 8 minutes, 33 seconds. All right. So, yeah. Okay. Well, we'll accept this. And it's kind of a medium level one. Now, I wonder if my drones are getting all chewed up, then maybe I try that trick of hopping out of your ship and back in. I spent a bit of time over the last few days doing sites out in Null, trying to get an escalation, and I did get an escalation. And so I've got that to do today. And it, I had some points where my drones were really being gone after, and I had other points where they weren't. And it seems to me that there's not really a whole lot of rhyme and reason to it. I don't know if I believe this stuff about, there being, oh, I guess I should accept, did I accept that mission? Obviously not. So, yeah, I just don't know if I believe it. And, oh, it does say I accepted it. Then, oh, and it's in different system. Okay, very good. Yeah. Next door. All right. Get some music going again. Oh, Buttertop. Frank. Those are some interesting emoticons. Hello, Nagy.
Warp drive active.
All right, so with the changes on the ship here, this can now field 2 geckos at the same time. And Maziva, hello. Right. And this thing, if I remember right, is cap stable. It is, well, for the most part. Yeah, it's still cap stable. Look at that, it's cap stable even with all that stuff on. Amazing. All right. It's a beautiful fit. We probably need to update our fits on EWB, don't we?
Drive active.
Probably.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Pulse, thank you for the follow. Welcome. These guys are all really far away. I wonder if that's the way it's going to stay. Right. Let's do it. I don't think anything real heavy is going to come at me, but I'll turn on my other repper so I like don't forget or something. Oh, everybody died in the raid? Oh, man. Don't shoot the Crusaders or I'll trigger the whole room. Well, that's what that is what I was just doing. It's okay, I think I can handle it. Oh, no, my shields!
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy
Met
of being
Hode.
a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get
Thank
in
you so
line with
much.
the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right. Met Hode, thank you for the sub. There is 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Well, the ship really isn't
Oh
flinching at all the
yeah,
DPS.
another dragon boarding the train.
Look at that.
All aboard! Choo choo.
Sergeant,
Hope you and the family are doing well, mate.
we are doing really well. Thank you for 9 months as a sub. There is another 90 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Well, these guys are just doing it on their own. I'm not even telling them what to attack next. They're just doing it. They're not getting hit at all. I'm keeping the aggro. Oh, I suppose I could turn this on too. Nice up close view of that guy. My drones are splitting. Do I have them set to split? No, I don't. All right, well, I'll let it happen. I probably could shut off one of the reppers, but I'm cap stable, so just leave it. That way, if I decide to not pay attention and things get hairy, I'll still be okay. I might want to take a nap or something. Oh, there's some little ships. Well, we'll see if they start tearing up my drones or not. We'll see what happens. Eye on that. They're webbing me. Oh no. Drones better hurry up and kill them. They're getting hostile. I always stagger them on multiple reppers. Question is, should they be staggered or synced up? I always stagger them because there's an activation cost to them, and so it spreads out the activation cost. And you know, if you are starting to get low on cap for some reason, it's better to stagger them than to have them all hit at once. Because if they all hit at once, then you could have power fail on something. Of course, if I was worried about power on this, I'd only have one running right now, and I'll just turn on the second one as needed. But look at this, it's cleaning them up nicely. It makes me wonder if I could use an ISKTAR on most of these, although I think that the drones would probably get murdered. You know, I don't think you can do that drone trick everywhere, and I don't 100% believe in the drone trick, so, you know. I see somebody ran the giveaway command. The giveaway today is one of the rare alpha packs. I have only a couple left. Even if you're Omega, if you win it, you just sell the skill injectors. But if you're Omega, there's two 50,000 skill injectors in it. I think they're 50,000, or are they 100? I don't remember. But yeah. They're worth something, that's for sure. So, Rainman Gaming, the launcher sometimes will do a cleanup. Just let it do it. Or are you saying it doesn't ever finish it? I don't know what the answer is on that, but yes, it does do that sometimes. EOM Death Lord just appeared. He's worth $1 million. So the guy's worth 500,000. I don't know what kind of loot I'm gonna get out of this. Oh no. That screen is fine. The cleanup screen. It does have a cancel button on it, but then it restarts the launcher typically after it's done. You're all good, Rain Man. It's not something suspicious.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Rain Man, thank you for the follow. Wow, this ship on this mission, easy mode. I'm liking it. Bowser, how's it going, buddy? To the sandwich stuff. Jackwagon. A sandwich not in there. Thought for sure we had the makings for a sandwich in there. Coffee in there? No. Man, why you guys keep trying all these old commands? Whiskey, man, this is getting boring. Like, you're trying all these. Where are you getting the list of these commands? Is it just stuff you remember? Maybe I didn't put them in on the new one, on the new bot. Yeah. Dane, I'm just relaxing here with my Proteus as he clears out this level 4 mission all on his own. He's doing a great job. I'm so proud of him. Need an S on there, Mauser. Who left? I honestly have not had to target anything. I targeted some stuff right at the beginning, but it's just all been gravy since then. Easy money. Although I do have on here that a torpedo golem can do this in 8.5 minutes. And we're more than 8.5 minutes, but this is definitely easier. The ammo's a lot cheaper too. The ship is a lot cheaper too, I think. I don't know, how much is this thing? 1.9 billion. Maybe it's about the same price. We could use the integrated hobgoblins. Yeah, so I didn't see a contract thing come up. Let me finish off these guys and I'm gonna look for that contract. But yes, I've trained for the I've trained for all the special drones now too, on this character and one other.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Joe Squonks, thank you for the follow. Welcome. How'd you come up with Squonks? It's an interesting Interesting name there. All right. Pulling in some stuff. Let me look at contracts here. Let's see, finance, contracts. There it is. Why was there no pop-up on that? Well, these are integrated hammerheads. Even better, Dane. Oh, they're here in this system. And it says, what does it say? Because I love the show and you are close by. Well, thank you. Yeah, we'll have to give those a try. I'll look for, okay, I'm gonna accept that. I'll look for which ship can make best use of that. Yeah, thank you, Dane. I appreciate it. All right, did this get all of the... Yep, that's everything. So how much loot do we... Well, we got 13 million here. Whoa, there's a lot of loot here. Wow, 13 million? I have some stuff in this room. So that's a lot. Okay, let me save location. 3 hours, that works fine. Okay, let's grab as much as we can here. I'm very surprised by the amount of stuff here. That's a pretty good amount of loot for level 4 mission. I'm just gonna dock in here, drop it off, come back down. I bookmarked it. This is a level 4 mission. Maybe I just got lucky on the loot roll. But for how hard it was, 13 million is actually a pretty good payout on that. And then I got a 10.7 million tick. So I made 23 million. And then I'll make whatever I get for turning it in. And then I'll get some LP and I'll make something on that too. So that's gonna turn out pretty good on the pay. So yeah, if you ask me, that is turning out pretty good. All right. So there is all of that. We're gonna end up being, I go down here and then back up again. I can't get it all. It's gonna take 3 trips to get all the loot. You're looking for the fit. All right, let's bring this up on UWB. And see if the fit needs to be updated or not. I don't have a Proteus listed in here? Are you shitting me? I don't have a Proteus listed. Okay, well, we're gonna solve that. Oh, it landed me out this far out. Okay. All right, we're gonna put this fit in because this one, it works really nice. Yeah. On overall look, do you think missions, pay plus bounty plus loot plus loyalty points are better than chasing combat anomalies and signatures for money per hour? It depends. If you're in high sec, there's no comparison. The missions are gonna pay better. If you are in null, then the still didn't get it all. Okay. If you are in null, then then anomalies are probably going to pay better. Or at least the same, but they'll be consistent.
Warp drive
So
active.
they'll be very consistent. Hey, I'm going to add this Proteus to the mix because this is working really nicely. And this is a fighter, you know, fighting mission runner. I wonder if I could do level 5s with this. Probably could. DPS is a little light for level 5, but it has the cloak on it and has a combat ability.
Docking
You know,
request
for
accepted.
you know, if you're doing stuff in more dangerous places. Is it worth investing in the social skills for? Yes. If you like doing missions, you definitely want to get those up to at least level 4. Because they're like 5% increase on each thing, something like that.
Warp drive active.
Now we scoop that up. The only thing about this fit here is that it's expensive. But it's very powerful. I don't think this fit has it nullified though. It's only cloaky. Set destination back.
Warp drive
Where
active.
am I up to? We just did a mission in the Proteus here, and it breezed right through it. The Proteus, since it got buffed, it's starting to feel good. And I'm gonna post this fit on EWB because this fit's solid.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Tara, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Bring this mission in. All right, let's take a look at this fit. So, the propulsion, hyperspatial optimization, and traits, bonus to ship agility, bonus to warp velocity, 2 additional low slots, and then the Proteus offensive, 10% bonus to medium hybrid turret, 10% bonus to drone damage and hit points, 5% bonus to drone velocity and tracking speed, and roll bonus, 25% reduction in power and CPU costs for medium hybrid turrets, additional base stats, plus 6 high slots, plus 5 turret hardpoints, plus 130 power, plus 60 CPU, plus 125 drone bandwidth, and plus 300 cubic meters in drone bay. That one is so important for the drones. Yeah, so important for the drones. All right, and then here's the shield stuff. So this is the covert reconfiguration. 10% bonus to core and combat scanner probe strength, which this can scan down anything. And 7.5% bonus to armor repair. Okay, we're taking advantage of the armor repair. 7.5% bonus to benefits of overheating armor repairs. All right, I don't do much overheating, but there's that. Okay, roll bonus. 100% reduction in cloaking device CPU requirements. So, requires no CPU. 10, plus 10 bonus to relic and data analyzer virus strength, so you can hack faster. Can fit covert ops cloaking device. Can fit covert sinistral field generator. Don't have that. Cloak reactivation delay reduced to 5 seconds. And additional base stats: 1 high slot, 1 mid slot, plus 2 low slots. 300 shield HP, 600 hull HP, and 200 more gigajoules capacitor. Plus 5 meters signature radius. That's not a bonus. That would actually be, it makes your signature bigger. And another 30 cubic meters of cargo capacity. So, anyway, it's a very, very nice setup here. All right, let me copy to clipboard. Put this one up on EWB. I can't believe I didn't have this one up there. All right.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. There we go. The fit is now on EWB. Covert Anomaly and Mission Runner. Right. It's looking good. I'm liking it. It just feels really good. Yeah. Cokejaw, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's see here. This guy. All right, so I did get an escalation with this guy, and have to figure out how to get over to it. So think let me look up something here. I'm gonna hide my screen here for just a second. It's only a 5 of 10. No, that's not very much, is it? All right, just a second here. Something else up. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get there.
Docking request accepted.
It's only a 5 of 10, which means I can probably just blaze right through it with most anything. Unfortunately. I wish that it was, you know, a bit more complex, if you know what I mean, like higher end. I wish it was a 10 out of 10. I got it off of a drone horde, and so I'm not sure why it, you know, is only a 5 of 10. Or if maybe there's some sort of randomness or something there. Or jumps away. Right. Well, let's buy some of these. Probably need like 5,000. Back here. I'm gonna take a different ship to go out and pick these up. One that can defend itself on a gate if necessary. This right here, the Orthrus.
Warp drive active.
Thinking about whether or not I need to take like a Paladin out to do that site or whatnot, but it's just a 5 of 10. So
Warp drive active.
I did somewhere around 20 anomalies to get that escalation. And then it's only a 5 of 10. I was really hoping for a 10 of 10. That's where the real money's at. But we'll do it.
Warp drive.
I don't know where this thing's located at. I know it's located in our space, but
Warp drive active.
I'm still very unfamiliar with all these horde territories. I've not learned them yet. Right, well, I see where it's at. Unfortunately, it's in a travel pipeline. Ten are only on certain anomalies. Well, like the drone hordes. I would assume that there's a possibility of getting a 10 out of 10 out of them, on them. Because they're the highest in ones out here.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Best Media, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Docking request accepted.
Oh, I can fit more than this. Okay, let's buy another 5,000 then. Oh, Zimmer?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, why did it pop a 5 of 10? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. It should be a 10 of 10. I would think. But I'm gonna do it,
Drive active.
you know. So I'm gonna do it anyway. I did hear somebody say that there was some of them that didn't make much sense, that there was the same name could be both a 5 and a 10. But I don't know if that's what we're... Oh, same name as 10 of 10. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at my thing again.
Warp drive active.
Difficulty level 5. Yeah, it's definitely a 5. It clearly says it's a 5, so. Well, it. For the 5, I'll probably just take the rattlesnake. They really changed player intro to the game. Created a new character a few days ago. Yes, they've done an amazing amount of work on the new player stuff, for sure.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
We have a loot box in here. Might even be able to do the whole thing in the Isktar, but I don't know. Take more than enough with me. And you take an MTU. I think this is one of the skins I got from the last event.
active. Warp drive active.
Wow, 480,000 jump there. All right.
Warp drive active.
Nick Pa?
Warp drive active.
Field. Rui, I've attended Eve Fan Fest before. It was great. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Mr. Liliuner. Blue.
Warp drive active.
Nick Pa, you ready to go to FanFest? Yeah, going a week early. That's a good idea. Get out there, see a bunch of things. When I was out there, I went to the Continental Divide. I went out to the beach. I mean, the beach is extremely cold, but the black beaches, pretty cool. Did I go to the hot springs? I don't remember. Dance on the rim of a volcano? Huh. They're lucky the lava flow stopped from that one. It was threatening to cut off the only way between Reykjavik and the airport. Yeah. I don't know which beach I went to. Thor took me. I don't remember what it was called, but the beaches were pure black. And get ready for all the tap water to taste like sulfur. I remember that. Take a shower, you can heavily smell the sulfur. It's all, you know, natural hot water. And the floors of the hotel were all heated floors. It's like where all the heat came from. And it's all done by water. Yeah. So what are my plans here? I'm about to run an escalation.
Warp drive active.
So you gotta see where I'm at here, what the surroundings are. I had to fly 7 jumps gate to gate for this. I thought about you know, flying my carrier over and putting this in the carrier, you know, jumping it over, but somebody left their mining drones out here. There's nothing to mine here, is there? No. Just a second here. This is only a 5 of 10. So this thing's not cap stable, if I remember right. Nope. Yeah, the skins thing is over, buddy. McPaw. Hey, Lioneer. Just looking at these hostility reports. Seeing where they are in relation to me. Right. I think everything's good. Go. I should be able to breeze through this. It's a 5 of 10. I was hoping for a 10 of 10, but for some reason, this escalation is a 5 of 10. Did about 20 drone horde sites to get it. Seven on my range here. Okay. Not attacking me. Right, well, we're going to start with something close. Or closer. See if we can draw these other guys in. They're yellow boxing the crap out of me. Might be very deadly for my drone. I'm gonna pull that drone back here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rockster, thank you for the follow. Boy, the yellow boxing on those, pretty bad.
Our module has run out of charges.
Seem to be attacking my drone. They're yellow boxing crap out of me, which is usually a really bad sign. There they go. They're attacking my drone now. Let's pull them back in. I should probably gone further into the fray before engaging with them. So I'm probably just a little bit too far out to keep their attention really hot. Alright, I'm gonna follow my drone. Whatever it's attacking. Paladin still would have been good for this. Paladin would have been really nice on this. Preston doing an escalation. Well, I'm using up a lot of power on this. Repping my shields. A little bit concerned about how much power I'm using. Man, why is it taking stuff so far out? Aren't these ones that are right next to me beating me up? It's not cap stable, no.
A module has run out of charges.
Should have just recalled my drones and had them take care of these closer ones. They're the ones that are beating me up the most. I wonder what kind of loot we'll get from this. I don't know if salvage is any good. We'll see. Got some more to pull in. Just one more.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Well, Talus Epic, thank you for following. Welcome. What's this worth? 1.4 million. Well, the salvage on the first one wasn't too bad. There's like 6 rooms in this thing. Let's see here. Let's see here. $53 away. Right. Salvage so far isn't too bad. Got these Valkyries to hit that. There's potentially some good loot in that, according to the notes. see as it pulls this thing in. Oh yeah. Hey, so it had some overseer effect and stuff.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Foreign, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So, had this worth 2.1 million. Yeah, so there's a few things there. Let's see. We're at, I don't know, salvage is okay. All right, so let's pick this up. My box of stuff. There it is. $5.1 million on that first room. And we'll start heading toward that gate. While we salvage the rest of this stuff up. This is a slow ship. No propulsion on it. They'll probably salvage up the rest of that while I'm flying. Yep. Right, got all of it. Should have left sooner. There's no prop on this because there's no room in the fit. Not because I wouldn't want one. It just, all the battery power and shield regen and stuff. Just no room for it. Okay, well, I'm really in a hurry. I haven't done one of these escalations before. It's an overgrowth, rogue, surveillance, or something like that. It's only a 5 of 10 though. Yeah, Dane, it's pretty incredible now that we can watch stuff during our commute and stuff. As long as you're not driving. You say you're taking the train. Yep. Oh, yeah, this is slow. Should have left a lot sooner. Okay, though. $4.7 million. Hey, Drop Tech. Better late than never. Appreciated no matter what. Thank you for that tip. You are most excellent. How about 7,770 gold to everybody here in Drop Tech Gaming's honor.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Thank you, Drop Tech. Much appreciated. Yesterday was the wrong game. Oh. Yep. Yesterday we did a little Shroud of the Avatar. We got to evolve the rest of the week.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, heading into this gate here soon.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Overseer, thank you for the follow as well. There's no DU. No, I'm waiting for Dual Universe to announce either that they're not going to wipe or when the wipe is going to happen. And then that'll determine when shows appear again. And so and then next month I'm working on I have pretty good chance that we're going to have a game that you guys are all going to be interested in. New one that you haven't heard of before. And it's not cheesy either. Art Zephyr, thank you for following. Welcome. Wow. Good ton of stuff here. That's making me a bit uncomfortable. A lot bit uncomfortable. No, I'm not liking this at all.
Warp drive active.
I left without my gecko. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, I lost the gecko. I'm sure it's dead. Yeah, I'm sure they killed it. Right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna come back for it, but I'm sure it's dead. That gecko. You can't retrieve it in stealth. It'd be difficult. Alright, we're gonna have to plan B this. I can't believe that a 5 of 10 is too much for my rattlesnake. Maybe if I had one of the smasher rattlesnakes, that would do better.
Warp drive active.
I'm just gonna have to grab a different ship. I am kind of stunned that the 5 of 10, too much for this rattlesnake. That actually is kind of surprising me.
active.
You order no space in that command. Today's giveaway is a alpha pack.
Negri cheered. X100. Save the drone.
I will. I'm gonna try. Thank you, Nigri. 100 bits. Another buck onto the show fund. Another 100 gold. Everybody here in Nigri's honor.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back.
Docking request accepted.
All right. So here I am. Drop this off.
Drive active.
Golden pods jumped to 15 billion. I don't know.
Drive active. Drive active.
So this is my Paladin. It's a big ship.
Drive active.
This here. I think with configuration, it's over 2K DPS. Where I run with the Paladin, we're gonna run this. We got an escalation. The escalation's only 5 of 10. So I was kind of surprised, but it seems that that it was just too much for my rattlesnake. It's only a 5 of 10. I'd hate to see what the 10 of 10's like. This should clear it though.
Drive active.
Take care. It's just this one will have to slow boat between the gates, but I'll be fine. Yeah, skin's not bad. Hey, so watch this. It says 54. Way, but we jump here. It should end us up closer. 21. Right. Because of the length of the gate. We should be able to jump again by the time we get through. So this is the big gun as far as subcaps. This is the biggest ship you can take into one of these sites. Right, so here's the room I had to run from. At least I didn't lose the other ship, but I'm pretty sure that that gecko is gone. 99% sure. Have you ever dual box these missions? I have in the past, but with the buffs that Marauders received, I don't think I'll have to anymore. But I used to have to run 2 Paladins for some 10 out of 10s. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I fail with this one too.
Warp drive active.
All right, let's see here. Somebody ban Matha Will. I don't know what his issue is, but just nuke him. Alright, we're taking everything out pretty good with this. This thing is a real beast. Start hitting some of these closer next. Alright, so there's a mobile tractor unit in here, and there is no drone. Yeah, they killed that gecko. Do I always play Eve solo? Not always. Did a mining thing recently where I invited everybody out. But I do a lot of solo. Did I check for the gecko? Well, I don't see it here. Gone. I didn't lose the ship, so you know, there is that. So I'll be able to pick up the loot out of here. Oh, I don't have any way to salvage with this guy in here. Oh well, that's fine. Guys are over 100 away. I'm just melting them. Market and come back for salvage. I don't know that it's gonna, I mean, maybe it's gonna be a couple million per room. I don't know that it's gonna be anything extraordinary. The second room. There may be some stuff in these other containers here and everything. Hey, partners. Reporters. I always want to put an N in there. Been left alone this week? Well, what do you mean by that? Like nobody chasing me? At the moment, there's nobody chasing me. Doesn't mean it won't happen. Yeah, no Newton system yet. I've been keeping track of intel. What? I can't shoot it? No, wait a second. It actually says that there is stuff in that. Why can't I shoot it? Do they change things on them? Hitting them for 0. Can't shoot them anymore. Interesting. All right, well then. Guess that answers that.
Oh yeah,
Keene
another
University
dragon
says you
boarding
can
the
shoot 'em.
train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Van Gamer. Woohoo! 56 months as a sub. Very nice. About 2,240 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Alright, that's just my shield alarm. It doesn't mean nothing. I'm an armor ship. Is this one cap stable? No, it's not. Oh, so these other containers here, and in order to get the stuff out of them, you have to go loot them. That's why I can't shoot them. All right, well, I don't think this is going to be good enough to want to do that. There is some loot stuff out here, though. Those may have something. Too bad I don't have salvage drones on here. Yes, I wish you could turn off the different types of alarms. So for an armor ship, I'd turn off shield. There's just no sense in in having it, but they don't have any ability to do that, so far out. 347. Watch this. Puppy in. Turn off alarm, like be able to turn off the shield alarm for the, you know, for an armor ship. All right, so I got that one. It's the only other piece of loot. They're all drone AI. Looks like. You can turn off alerts by going to the menu, configure health alert setting, do it there. Yeah, but doesn't it do that per account, not per ship? It's not per ship though. See, and then you switch to a different ship and you forget, right? Next thing you know, you're in your armor on a shield ship. Okay, pick up all that loot. That up. Now I have a choice, ancient acceleration gate or surging acceleration gate. And so, ancient's gonna have an 11th tier overseer, and surging possible meta modules out of 10 collected fossum containers and a 12th tier. All right, well, I'm gonna try the surging. Pollution, don't fly at shield ships. Yeah, all right. That seems like a perfect plan, right? And we're not checking out any of these containers. It says basically ammo and materials according to Eve University. And then this other gate has 12th tier overseer, and then there's 10 containers that have a possibility of meta modules. So I don't really know if I'm gonna have to run around a whole bunch for those, but it sounds interesting, so we'll check it out. Like I feel like I knew I could count on you guys to come up with a solution. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Don't fly shield ships. SF games. You miss Eve sometimes, but you just like watching because it'd be a big learning curve to catch up. Oh, you know, it depends. If you have time to play, then hop back in. If you don't, then just enjoy it this way. Yep. It's really interesting how many people tell me that they don't play Eve or they've never played Eve, but they really enjoy watching it. Does that seem kind of strange? I don't know. How many people here don't play Eve, but you watch it all the time? I guess that's a good question, huh? Can't activate the gate. Locked. Oh, it requires a hacker card. What? Oh, man. That's what all those people are selling those hacker cards for. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's several of you here. You just watch, but you don't play. Right, so I don't have one of these hacker cards on me. Obviously, if it's gated like this, and I saw them for sale, yeah, I'm gonna start heading toward the other gate here. I saw them for sale, and let's see here. $15 million. There must be some good loot in those, if you think about it. Okay, well, I'll have one for next time. Oh, I gotta bump into this station, get into this gate. Oh my god. Seriously? I don't want to get all hung up on that. I might have been able to just go through it, but all right. I'm ready for the next room. You're still trying to figure out how to make billions of ISK in your Rifter? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to laugh out loud. Well, it's just a really long grind. You can do it. I have faith in you. More interested in PvE ratting in groups. It's all about the group combat. You should join Airhogs then, Peasy. They do like Sisters of Eve stuff together all the time.
Warp drive active.
Those are all like 50, 60 away. I might try and do a cross jump here. All right, here we go. Light them up. I love it, just taking them out nice and easy. Yeah, this room's going down pretty quick. You want to play Eve again, Snarky Knots, but you're a high-sec newbie? That's just fine. Train somebody like Airhogs. They do a lot of high-sec stuff. I play a lot in high-sec. More so than I do in null. I'm in null right now, but... Look at that, these guys are just going down.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Deity, thank you for following, welcome. Oh. This thing's just crushing. All right. So, according to Eve University, industrial derelict may have some loot. All right, but getting that to pull in is going to be hard. Okay, we're going to jump over closer to it. I don't think there was any loot in this one other than that. See, there was nothing else. Oh, the ancient acceleration gate is there. That other piece of loot is way over there. I'm not gonna be able to reach it even with. All right, let's see here. We're gonna jump toward there. Oh, Bastion's still on, turn that off. Oh, I landed like seriously. Oh, stop the ship. I landed almost on top of it. I bounced off that structure. Okay, we're towing it in. It's one of the beautiful things about a Paladin. These tractor beams come in so handy when you're running just a jump ship. And oh, look at that, 6.7 million worth of loot. Okay, I'll take it. They did not even touch me in this room. This is gonna get me closer or not. I think it will. Yeah, there we go. 19 away. We have a really quick cooldown on the micro jump. All right, another 7 million, 7.5 million in, oh, what was that? Was that ESS? Oh, apparently I got 7.7 million from the ESS here for doing this. All right, I'll take it. Can a Paladin be used for 10-10 in Angel space, or would a Vargar be better there? So I'll just have to go with what Brutal says. It says Vargars are better in Angel space due to resists. So Vargars are an awesome machine. I have some. Really like them. But it's hard to find good uses for them. Because a Paladin overall is a better one. You know, when you take everything into account. Another 90 million and I'll pay for the gecko? Yeah. No. I'm more in the loss of my gecko.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Gitch, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, I don't even know what's in this next room. Lots of containers. They're like 6 pockets. Why is it not jumping?
Warp drive active.
Maybe I just told it to approach. Uh-oh, I'm missing him. That's just my shield alarm, don't worry. I'm an armor ship. It'll all be fine. Switch the conflagration. It's gonna hit harder. 2639. Woo-wee. Oh shit. What am I doing here? Look at my armor. Pay attention. Being a little bit more brawler than sniper at the moment. But that 2639 DPS feels pretty nice. So it looks like none of these really, unless the supply stockpile. I don't even know if that can be hit. Says it looks like it's probably just T1 ammo.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Did he drop something? No. I don't know that I'm going to be able to shoot that. The answer may be no. Try. Nope. Not able to shoot it, only loot it. Okay, there's nothing in those that is interesting enough, according to Eve University, to make me want to go and try and get it. Let's see if anything has any loot in it. There's some Veldspar in here, which is hard to get in this area. Right, one item has loot. Hardstoner, are you asking if Eve has some bots in it? Yeah, they're not okay, and if I see them, I shoot them, but it's not been too big of a problem. All right, just one elite drone AI. Right, so 5th room. It's the 13th tier overseer effects. Oh, there's 7 rooms in this? Oh my god. Hello, Truxidus. Pod steal the miner ship. I mean, if somebody leaves a ship abandoned out there, you can go steal it. That's pretty rare. I've only once or twice in all of my playtime found anybody popped out of their ship. And then I took their ship. Pretty rare though. gives me a bonus on everything. Not that I really need it, but do I still play Dual Universe? I'm waiting to see what they say on the wipe. Once they either do the wipe or say they're not going to wipe, then I start playing again. Realize wipe is on the table. Yeah, it's just incredible, isn't it? As soon as that went back on the table, I stopped playing. Slow boat into these gate. Dad brought me some lunch. Nice. It's some tacos. All right, drop tech, take care. Yeah, we're going into this next room. I'll wait to eat my tacos.
Warp drive active.
Right. Tearing them up.
You, sir, rock.
So, Provenzo, well, thank you for the follow, Miss Sat, and Gustav, Manfred, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are doing an escalation out in Null. It's a 5 of 10, but it's turned out to be much harder than I expected. I had to get my rattlesnake out of here and bring in a Paladin. Oh, that's too far. All right, let's switch to this target here. Keep on this. If I don't keep an eye on my armor, I just let it go too deep. Black Talon, just say it. My goodness. We started talking about it. All right, it's working out well. I'm gonna have to switch ammo here though in a minute. It's getting a little too far out. Now, it looks like, I don't know if there's any extra stuff in here to hit. All right, switching ammo. It says that there's some stuff in these. Rogue drone, navigation, node. Pop a couple of these and see what. Okay. Looks like just one. Pull that bastion off. I don't think this is gonna pull in anything really. I mean, there's this thing here. The things didn't have anything. Wait, why is my MTU not showing up on my overview? Seriously not showing up on my overview. But it's there. Right, so remove. And then add. Yep, nothing in it. Yeah, there's this one cargo container. And that. And jump over toward both. Okay, we'll check out this container and then jump. Just eating my tacos off camera while slow boating. Probably nothing in this. I think the next room is the last one. I'm not 100% sure of that though. It's a 5 of 10, but it was kicking my ass in my rattlesnake, so I had to go get my Paladin. If I'm lucky, I'll break even, because this I lost a gecko to this. Gonna be some ammo. Is it not opening it? Whoa! Good thing I didn't just walk away from it. 52 million worth of stuff. All right. We will loot that gladly. Right, just about to go into the next room. I think it's the last one. Actually, I'm not 100% positive of that, but here you go.
Warp drive active.
See here. There is another gate in here. Oh, there is some more stuff down there. All right.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
All right, buddy. 78 months as a sub. About 4,680 gold. Everybody here, in your honor. Thank you for that support. Oh, I'm sweeping up this room quite nicely. So this must be room 6. I thought it was room 7, but I don't think I've been keeping count very well. Could it be 5? No. All right. I doubt this has anything in it. Oh, it has some missiles. I'm gonna head towards these. These are actually not listed in the stuff. And how far away is that? 98. Okay. Rushlock. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are doing a escalation. It's in drone space. It's a 5 of 10, but it was actually too much for my rattlesnake, so I had to go get a paladin. We're just picking off some of these little treasure troves here. Some of them have good loot in them. Most of them do not. Having a good time today in Eve. Yes. These little lucid components, or whatever they are. I don't know, I suppose I can pick that stuff up. If I run out of room, I'll jettison it. One item there. Let's just drag that over. $51 million. Nice. All right. Very good. I'll take that. All right, so we've covered the cost now of my lost gecko. Yeah. I suspect this has got to be the last room I'm going into. But there was a lot of stuff that didn't match up. It's actually matched up more with the 5th room, but I already know we passed the 5th room. Heck. Can't count. Not when it's slow. If we're moving through them fast, I keep count just fine, but you know, you spend 15 minutes in a room and you're like, what was the last number?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Beginny Desert, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Where'd I get the escalation from? So I was doing drone horde anomalies, and then this was presented to me as an escalation. Drone horde, there's some. All right, we'll see what's in this. Thought they always gave 10s. I think it was mislabeled as a 5. It clearly says 5 on in the agency. Clearly lists as level 5. And you know, it's not quite the level of a 10 either. Yeah, this is the last room. Damn, this is rough. All right. Damn, that's rough. Woo-wee. Damn. That was nasty.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard!
Back.
Choo choo.
Thanks for 9 months as a sub. Oh, I'm having a hard time hitting that guy so far away. About 90 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Come on, just finish him off. There we go. Yeah, now I'm kind of far out on these guys, but I needed to get back off of that, the mother thing there. Which what I'll end up doing is I'll take out a bunch of this other stuff and then I'll pop in and use conflagration. Yeah, this certainly doesn't act like a 5, right? So the question of maybe it was mislabeled in the game? Maybe so. Do I have an opinion on incursion fleets? Go do them if you want to. I hear people have a good time doing them. I'm gonna have to do some sort of cross jump or something here to get a better angle on things. Five of 10. Yeah, it's beating me up pretty good. I'm having to do a lot of management. This one. Yeah, let me see if this is, oh yeah, this is a 10 of 10. The 5 of 10 has a lesser strain mother. And this is a Kari strain mother. Well, that's just really weird because it definitely shows, oh my god, that one is just being so hard to hit. It's not neuting me at all, so... Right. We'll take care of some other stuff here. Yeah, I want to see if I can show it here. Right there, difficulty level 5, that's what it says. But clearly, and then on EVE University, that's why some stuff was different in that last room. It says that it should be a lesser strain mother, and yeah, this is not the lesser. All right. I would have just come with the Paladin in the first place if it was a 10, if I knew it was a 10. I guess just anytime I get these, I'm just gonna have to assume it's a 10, and then it'll just be easier if it's a 5. Let's see if I can start knocking off some of the hull on that. Oh, there's one more ship here. Alright, hull's going down pretty quick on that now. Alright, let's see how this fares on chopping down that hole just sitting right here. I may have to move closer with the conflagration. I'm gonna jump closer to it. Alright, this feels pretty good. Hitting them with 2638 DPS. And even at that, it's going down slow. It's going down. Low silly Laird. Is it possible to get standing drones? I think it is. By killing drifters, but standings with them is really rough. And I don't know that you can raise drifter standings, or can you? I don't remember. All right, almost got it. Oh. All right. Yep, that's the same name as the 10. I got another escalation. It gave me another escalation. Ooh. I didn't know it could escalate into something else. Alright, so if this is actually a 10, I'm going to look on Eve University what it says for the 10. Trained Mother should have something. Yep, this matches up with the last room as well. So, alright. So, I don't think that I can pull this in, can I? Let me try. No, I can't. I have to go to it. It doesn't say anything about this on Eve University. So I'm gonna go to it. It's gonna be slow, but all right. So that was pretty good, huh? I'm gonna come out in the positive. And then, hey, I don't want to give away what system this is in, so I'm going to look here real quick to see where this other escalation is. Oh, I don't have another escalation. I could have swore it gave me another one. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. There is bounty on drones. There's just very little loot. So I do not have another escalation, which is too bad, but all right. So I thought that I had gotten another escalation, but I was incorrect. All right, next time we're just going to assume that it's a 10. Next time I get one. We just have to. Is there any other loot hanging out here? Nope. I do wish that I had some salvage drones on me or something, because there is a little bit of T2 salvage in these. Yeah. May have just been telling me it was done. May have. This started flashing again, and then it said you have an escalation whenever I hovered over it. So I don't know. On top of that page it says the 10s come from squads, patrols, and hordes. Yeah. Doesn't it say in the warp to it info? Yes, whether it's 5 or 10. It said it was a 5. It very much said it was a 5. We just showed it a little bit on the show a little bit ago. See if any of this can be blown up. Yeah, so we're just gonna have to assume it's the top end when there's a couple of names there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Nothing seems to be dropping from any of these. Insanely Me, thank you for following, welcome. Blew that up. Yeah. Maybe we'll get lucky and this will be something interesting. I don't know. Alright. Just a little ammo. Nothing to see here. This is not the loot you're looking for. Yeah, this is really nominal stuff, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to assume that it's very nominal stuff in the other one, too. Alright. Heading over to my mobile tractor unit. Stepping away for just a second, I'll be right back. I didn't figure I'd make it all the way to it. You read the system in that view? Alright. Well, let's just say I've only been partly hiding it. Because it's actually pretty easy to figure out. Was that display on my big monitor on the left? It's a horde map. Trying to learn the neighborhood. Doesn't have anything else that's pulling in that's loot. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Hopefully it's something really good. Oh, 294 million. I think that feels nice. Yeah, I think that feels pretty nice. 294 million. All right, that paid really well. Even with losing that gecko. So that's like 300 million. I got 400 million out of it. Yeah. I'll take that. Yeah. Not too shabby at all.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't it feel lost? I know where I'm at now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, next time I'll salvage the Rex too. Probably bring somebody with me, a salvage person, salvage character.
Warp drive active.
Man, people have been ratting in here so much. There's a 55.9% on the bounty modifier. Wow. All right,
Warp drive active.
yeah, hostiles in the next system.
Docking request accepted.
Hello, Clint. I'll do some repairs real quick. All right, so I've got hostiles in the system next door. All right, so this ship did pretty good, if I do say. Multiple hostiles now next door. Might end up just I wish I had a combat ship. I'd just hop into my combat ship and go next door. I don't have a frigate in here, do I? Nope. If I have to, I'll just leave this ship here for the time being and go about my business, you know. Ooh. All right, so they're amassing in the system next door. The system that I was going to go into. So now they're logging off in the system next door. All right. That tells me they're building up for something.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Time to board the train again. Thanks for the streams.
Good. 3 months as a sub, you're welcome. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. And how much? 3 months. 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Barcoon. Much appreciated. All right, so they got multiples just sitting in there. So I'm gonna have to leave this ship here for the moment. Or we just switch over to my other guy for the moment. Run another mission. We did fine with this one. I've got that other. So this is another character.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo-choo.
Back into Eve, so give you something back.
Sharky Knots, thank you so much. 4 months as a sub. Much appreciated. Another 40 gold to everybody here. In Sharky Knots honor. Take something cheap and see what's going on next door. Let me see if I, well, they're just hiding out over there. Do I have any implants in? No, I don't. Think about that for just a minute. Do I have a different fitting for that ship? Which ship? This one? I do. And I was gonna go get it so we could try it. How freaking far away is it? Oh, it's 18 jumps. So much stuff here. All right. Oh. Wait. I thought this was... For some reason, I thought I had another one at Jita. Maybe I was just going to build another one? All of a sudden, I don't remember. I'm looking to see if I have any other ships over here. Oh yeah, there we go. All right, let me board a Corvette. I'm just gonna leave all that right here.
Warp drive active.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy
Grabbing.
of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
Oh, Kraven. Mackage, thank you so much for subbing. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. Appreciate the support.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, well, I think that they want a piece of him.
Warp drive active.
Oh
Get a break.
yeah, another
you
dragon
for
boarding the
following.
train. All aboard!
Badblade,
Choo choo.
21 months as a sub. 210 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Badblade. All right, we're gonna go get a
Warp drive active.
ship capable of throwing some shots.
Docking request accepted.
tabs do I have to click on you? All right. 15 and 43. Woo-wee. Yeah. I doubt I have any skins for this. Nope. All right. Yeah, taking out the Garmer.
Warp drive active.
Got a couple of hostiles over here. Or neutrals. Whatever they are.
Warp drive active.
They left. Right?
Warp drive active.
See what other systems I went to. Otherwise, I'm going to be a little bit inclined to believe that maybe they logged out in there.
Warp drive active.
Could come through a wormhole. Nope, there are no No systems to scan down in there. Yeah, they could be trying to set me up for a trap. So, yeah, if they're logged out in there.
Warp drive active.
Somebody playing the piano on my ship? Yeah. It's not bad. I hear crickets too. Music I got playing. And they're not in here. All right. Storm in here.
Warp drive active.
All right. I'm heading out of here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, it was interesting that oh, I don't know where they went to. There was no more reports of them, which just leads me to believe that probably logged out.
Warp drive Docking request accepted.
Do I have a community corp? I mean, I'm in 2 different corps. I'm in Air Hogs and Highsec, and I'm in Moose Army in Null. Both accept applications. Second here. I'm thinking that I may not be feeling comfortable about that jump.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I made it through. You know, I'm just always a little suspect and everything. You know, I assume half the time that it's trying to set up a stream snipe and stuff, but at the same time, you have to eventually go. So, you know, can't just wait forever. I'm always pushing myself to take more risk. So, in the drone bay here, hammerheads, hobgoblins, salvage drone 1s. Let's look at salvage drone 2s. I'm gonna prep this for right, and then warriors. Red
Welcome
Fuzz
to
just
the
used your Raven for the
Dragons.
first time. It's awesome. Working your way up to levels 4 security missions. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the feeling. Get you. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so let's see what other ships we got here. Actually, let's look at again what we got on contract. I don't know how much money do I have. I have just over $1 billion. I don't know if you guys remember last week I had 250 million, and so just in a matter of days I've gotten $1 billion, and that's just off of ratting. So I haven't sold anything. I do have a bit of loot now. I got 431 million in loot there now. Let's see if there's any escalations. People really should put some sort of description on these things. Chronos. Chronos is my least favorite of all the Marauders. Training Golem right now, taking forever. Be well worth it, Clint. I bet you there is an escalation channel for PH. There's a channel for everything, it seems. Literally. $3.4 billion in Agafar. So only a partial fit. I think I can. Yeah, mastery 3 on it. Oh, here's an officer module. Rattlesnake. It's just kind of a normal fit. So these hacker cards are going for, oh, there's 5 of them for 90 million. So going for like 18 million each. Where do you get these hacker cards? Because maybe I should work a little bit on that so that I have some. Just be careful, Sharky Knots, if you're level 4 missions with Zor. Okay, then I have a bunch on another character. All right. Sharky Knots, if you're going out into Paladin and high sec, do not be anywhere near the trade hubs, because you will get taken out. So, for those escalations that use that card, it's interesting. There's got to be something that's so good in that room to make them worth like 18 million. Cool. Paladin for 1.8 billion. Well, I have one. Apocalypse. Let's take a look at the fit on this. DPS on this is really quite low. Trying to figure out why someone would fly something like this. It's got to be a fleet fit. Yeah. Yeah, this is a fleet fit. Won't do me any good. Vexer, PvE. But what would you run this with? I mean, what are you going to go and fight? You're just going to do lower end. It's got to be for lower end anomalies. Hogger. Some sort of crap fit. Another fleet fit. Okay, well. $418 million for an Ishtar. It's very much like when I have an assist 293 million. An extra large, yeah. It's not cap stable. Does it only have one of each? Oh, it's only got 2 slots. 725 DPS. Cap stable. $596 bonus per 5 seconds. Interesting. 725 DPS. What kind of drones has it got here? Praetors. Okay. Huh. So my fit is 697. Maybe I just have a little bit more tank or a little bit more cap. Saw a streamer running belts with a Vexer for rare spawns. My fit is not passive, it's active. You can run a passive shield regen fit on these, but you give up so much DPS to do it that it's crazy. It's really crazy. By the way, there's a giveaway today. The Alpha Pack, only have a couple of those left. All right, well, I'm not seeing anything here that really screams at me that I need to go and do it. The only thing, let's see here. ZBIK. Wow. I went ahead and paid the price. Hey, search for escalations on here. Is nobody selling any? I guess not. Hey, Naughty. So this fit here. A little bit different. Let's go give it a shot. See how it feels. Well, it's got level 2 salvage drones in it. Do I want to salvage these sites too? I don't know. Check it out. We're gonna try it. I think they use channel and not contracts. All right, well, I'll have to look that up as to what the channel is.
Warp drive active.
They left this one for some reason. I don't know. There's a carrier spawn? Oh shit, yeah. What the fuck out of here?
Drive active.
I didn't see that. There's a freaking carrier here. Yeah. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm dead. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Get me the fuck out of here. Let's go. Go now. Let's hurry up. Let's go.
Warp drive active.
I just did not see that carrier there. My bad.
Warp drive active.
Could show off my sexy golden pod. I didn't need that ship anyway.
Docking request accepted.
I used it too many times already. I used it all up. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. Same thing. Except it doesn't have the man. Well, this doesn't have propulsion. This is a little bit different fit. All right. Well, that was rough. Go back and avenge my death? Yeah. Probably not. The heck is that skin? Oh, that's the emergency response. That's kind of cool. Pretty dirty. Yeah, I bookmarked that so that maybe I can go get my shit back in a little bit. Gotta assume that carrier is still there. Don't they disappear after like 10 minutes and nobody be in there?
Warp drive active. Warp drive.
There's a Vexer Navy issue doing one of these. Wow. That's gotta be slow. So what they did is they removed some drone bandwidth from it and it just can't handle as much DPS now. Oh, another frickin' carrier.
Warp drive active.
Right, I don't see any carrier at this one. Oh, I'm in a patrol now. Oh, I got out of the hordes.
Warp drive active.
Actually, let's just go ahead and finish this one since I'm here. Let's see if we can do it. We got to get him to red box me though. Oh, here's somebody else. He probably just warped out and came back in again. All right, fine.
Warp drive active.
Actually, system's too busy.
Warp drive active.
Another Vexer Navy issue.
Warp drive active.
Hmm. All right, finally. That one guy to red box me. And then, there we go. I can release the drones. And we'll remove focus fire. It'll be more efficient. Yeah, they're splitting up. Yeah, the carrier killed me. should happen here is that my drones should not take damage. They should get on these guys okay. Keep an eye on it though. Doesn't bother me if a carrier spawns. I just wasn't looking for a carrier when I warped in. And so I didn't see the carrier symbol there. Because you can warp out as soon as you see a carrier. I think it's too hard. But I sat there for too long and he started shooting at me. It wasn't until chat said there was a carrier in there that I realized there was a carrier in there. That's how long I sat in it. Hello, Hando. These have a chance to spawn sentinels. That'd be nice. So far, so good. Pros just don't like going after the smaller stuff. Now, if I were to put out warriors or something, they'll go after the smaller stuff first, which is interesting. And of course, when there's nothing else left, they'll go after the small stuff, but... I guess you can't go totally AFK on these, but you can go semi. Now this bothers me a little bit. 3 of these yellow boxing. Oh, red box now. So just totally ignoring these guys that are webbing me. This is another fit that's, you know, it's okay. This one has a little bit more DPS than the fit that I like to use, by about 25 more DPS. It's not a huge amount, but it is more. These, by the way, can produce an escalation like the one I did. The escalations pay good. I mean, literally, paid 400 million. Would have been. I mean, I did lose a gecko, but beyond that, so I made 300 million, but it paid out 400. Masterman, hello. Now, this has a body modifier of 146%. I think that means that, oh, there's a lot of small stuff in here. That only means the bounty payouts are different, right? Not the actual bounty on the rats. Yeah, this is an anomaly. It's a combat anomaly I'm doing. It's a level 10. Drones are doing fine. Yeah, so the bank payout will be modified and paid different. Be interesting to see what it is. System I was working in was paying out at like 88 to 90. And this is 148 or 146. It's just, this is such a busy system to be in. And in here, if somebody else comes in and sits in the, in this anomaly with me, and I don't realize it, I can start getting attacked pretty bad. My drones can. They can start taking out my drones. I don't know what it is, but when you add a second person in one of these, the drones don't act right and they get really aggroed. This is an Ishtar, yes. You use the level 4 mission, Lashak? that I posted on EWB. These are on level 4 missions a lot. How do you deal with the missions that have a whole bunch of little frigates? That's where the Leshak does not do well. When it has a bunch of little frigates on it. Because you can't hit them with your weapon, you have to use drones. And if you go and put like a grapple and a web on it, then that diminishes a lot of the use. I haven't found it to be very favorable in Leshak. These are all such small ships that are spawning on this. I'm just letting them do their thing. So far, they seem to be doing okay. I gotta go get some more caffeine. Right back. I'll leave this screen up in case something exciting happens. Right back. Alright, I'm back. And Byron, I saw your comment just as I was stepping away. It's a great stream. However, I feel this type of content is exactly what's wrong with Eve. Sitting nearly AFK for hours to make money. The only worst thing is mining. The thing is, though, I really enjoy mining too. I don't know, you know, sometimes I like to low attention span game. Like I was doing sites, you know, last 3 days trying to get an escalation. Finally got one, which was nice. So I bought some of those hacker cards so that next time I get one of those escalations, I'll take that with me. So Braveheart, your name is all in caps, but I don't care. And if you changed your name to being all in caps, I don't care. Doesn't bother me at all. And you're not the only one. Yep. A Masterman is also all in caps. So they will target your drones if you don't do this right. If you just pop in here and you just throw out your drones are dead. You have to do it kind of in a proper format or whatnot. You need to wait till everything red boxes you. You need to let everything get really close. If you have a lot of frigates right at the start, then you need to send frigates out and take those frigates out with your frigates. And then bring out the big drones. Otherwise, they get chewed up really quickly. Also part of it, this module down here. This is an auto-targeting module. That also will add a little bit of aggro to your ship to shift away from the drones. So, and this is not foolproof. They still could start going after my my drones, but it's unlikely at this point. What kind of range do I have on the drones? Well, range doesn't matter because if you are going more, if you're going too far away, then they're yellow boxing and they'll switch targets to your drones. Am I ratting for ticks or for 10 of 10s? Both. Really, I wanted the escalations. But I'll take the money too, you know? So I don't even take an MTU with me anymore, not in drone lands. And I just take whatever the center structure is. I orbit it at like 7.5 kilometers. And then that keeps me, you know, I wait until they're all red boxing me and then I launch my drones. So This one right here starts out with a whole bunch of towers. And you just wait till everything's red box, you throw out your Praetors, and they will start going after the towers first. It works out pretty well. Yeah, there's a ton of friendlies in local. If you get tackled here and you call out for help, you just have a shit ton of people on you instantly. But you can still lose your ship, you know. Yeah, we got 350 in local, which is huge in null. I've not tried out one of the smasher fits out here yet. I want to. I see some loot. It's a sentient. Killed a sentient. That could have some good money in it. Pandemic has the best streamers on Twitch. Why, thank you. I just moved to Horde here with my corp. Got drunk 2 years ago and thought it'd be a good idea to extract all the skill points from your main tune and make a new tune. Worst mistake of your game life. That's pretty bad. I must feel somewhat safe. Somewhat. Also, I'm not afraid to die. I mean, I already died in one of these today. To a carrier, but you know. I don't know, I haven't tested like ratting in here consistently. I've been ratting other places. I'm gonna see what's in this puppy. All right, so being there is sentient, I assumed that was the last wave. Looks like it was. Um, 5.5 million in loot. It's okay. Oh, the salvage is about 5 million? Oh. Well then. Let's save location. Let's go get a salvager.
Warp drive active.
Right. Come back and salvage it. Put a salvager on my ship. Suppose I could.
Docking request accepted.
See here. Well, I don't have enough CPU for that. So we'll do the Tech 2 salvage drones. They just get a payout. That's from another system. 20 million.
Warp drive active.
All right, I'm going to target the sentient. I just want to see what it does. If I target it, they'll do it. If I target nothing, then they'll just start at the closest stuff. $8.8 million. That was nice. Too bad the rest won't be even a quarter of that.
Warp drive active.
420, thanks. Well, that was good to do that.
Docking request accepted.
Too far away. We're gonna go out and do a little hunting.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Flying over to where people are calling for help. Payout for that site, I think it's around usually, what, 25, 35 million?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
The guy's still alive, and a couple jumps out, somebody who's tackled. Likelihood is they're not still going to be alive. A little bit of a long trip. Next system.
Drive active.
guys aren't in fleet? What the hell, man? Calling for help and you're not in fleet? Alright.
Warp drive active.
They called for help twice and they're not in fleet. And they're not under attack anymore because there's no neutrals in here. All right, leaving here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know what. One of the things though is that I could be missing some information because I'm not on voice comms. I don't get on voice comms when I'm doing the show. So possible that something could have been said there that would change things, you know.
Warp drive active.
Benefit of doubt.
Warp drive active.
Most important thing though is to be in fleet. Yeah, I would think so. I think if you want to call for help, you should be in fleet. I was gonna go and warp to him. This is a good ship that I was, you know, looking forward to testing out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Thinking about Eve calling out for help is already too late. It depends. It depends. You could be in a battleship and you could be in something smaller and you could have a really good tank. Just not able to get away, but not able to hit them either. Type of thing.
Warp drive active.
Cruiser on cruiser can last a long time. I had one fight last like 45 minutes one time. It was insane.
Warp drive active.
I can set up virtual, yeah, for sound and stuff. I just choose not to. I'm also too easily distracted. This is a Garmer. Right, I think they're on the ESS here. This is not the right ship for that.
Warp drive active.
I'll grab a different ship. I have one for ESS combat.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Yes, you can name ships. Alright, he's still in here. Oh, there he is.
Warp drive active.
Take on the Lancers? Not typically. It's him. Hmm. Must be at a deep safe out here.
Warp drive active.
Yep. The original claim was that he was down on the ESS. Let's see here. And there he is. All right. Head down there.
Warp drive active.
So he's inside there.
Warp drive active.
He's still in here. See if these other guys come in with me.
Welcome to the Dragons.
He's gone. So this is a perfect ship for this this area. Alright, so you have to be outside so far to jump, that's fine. This is around where he would land. I'm sure he's going to be looking to see if I'm in here. So this ship is good because it can be pretty fast with an afterburner. And so if you get scrammed, you're okay. He left system. We'll wait here a minute, see if he comes back in. See what the last payout was. I got 14 and a half. Surprised how many people don't use implants. I don't typically use implants. I like transferring different ships too much. If I was sticking in one ship all the time, maybe I'd use them more. Hello, Ivan. Alright, this guy's probably not coming back. Am I flying Capital? No. This is a frigate. How does anyone see the clusters in Project Discovery? You know, I have a really hard time seeing them too. There's other people that just look at it and know. I look at it and I don't know. I've even practiced some. I guess it is a cruiser. Never mind. I was thinking it was something different. Alright, I should be able to warp now.
Warp drive active.
That's all set up for
Active.
next time I need it.
Docking request accepted.
Let's see if that other site's gone. It's still there. Damn. My shit's gonna disappear before that site does. Oh, bad. Going with the shuttle. Sure.
Docking request accepted.
I was right near the drop-in point, so I won't be able to pick up very much stuff though. We'll go take a peek.
Warp drive active.
Oh, just go take a peek here. Definitely still here. Quite a ways away from me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm not the only one who died in there. There was somebody else's stuff in there too.
Warp drive active.
I don't think Frank the Bank is still around, Bart.
Docking
I actually
request
think he got
accepted.
banned, didn't he? I want Isgate or something like that. I don't know. That's just what comes to mind. I have no idea if that's actually correct.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I don't know how these guys do it in Vexer Navy issues. It's got to take forever. All right, so here's one that you can do. The frigates here, they have to be the first to go. They have to all be red boxing me. They got to be closer to red box. I orbit this at 7.5. As soon as they're all red boxing me, I'll pull out my warriors, take out the frigates and destroyers, and then switch to praetors, and it should be good from there. Right, that may look scary, but it's pretty good. And these guys will take out the small stuff first. I only have to tell them to take out one, and then they'll take out the other frigates. As long as everything doesn't go yellow all of a sudden, it should be good. I pull them in after the destroyers are done. These guys will keep fighting, but there's not much sense in that lower DPS on any of the cruisers and above. That's the last one of those. All right, I'll pull him back in now. Everything's still red boxing me. I'll send out the Praetors after the cruisers first and then let them go do their thing, and they should be just fine. There we go. Should be able to just let them do their thing now. That was trigger already. Usually I like to take out the smaller stuff first, but in this situation, it seems that it's okay to just let the drones go and take the larger stuff first. It seems to work out okay. This fitting is a little bit different than the other one I was using the other day. This one actually has 25 more DPS. Causing more spawn. Should still be okay though. That's going after more big stuff, which may cause more spawn. We're probably gonna have more spawn come in. We get even heavier in here. Well, if you have good enough tank, you don't have to control the spawn. If the object is to clear everything. Just keep stacking it up. They're not attacking anyone else. There they go. That was weird. That was some weird lag. That extra spawn. They must be targeting something now that I don't have targeted. I had too many targets. My ship's holding up okay though. A little bit loud though. So back off just a little bit. It would be real nice if I get another escalation because I'd like to do another one of those and I want to see what's in that other room. So I bought some keys for that. And I suppose I need to buy myself another gecko today. $128. A little expensive, but okay. That other ship needs a gecko in it. Bank payout in here is pretty insane, huh? It's at 406 million. The reason that the bounty modifier stays so high in here, I believe, is because there's so many people that die in here as well. I think that factors into the equation. Stuff just spawned. All right. Yeah, so I wonder if, you know, working in a system like this, maybe that's why the Vexer Navy issues, people are using those. It's slow, but if they get popped, they don't lose very much because you can cover the cost of one of the Vexers in a little more than one of the sites, but it seems to me that they'd be kind of slow. Yeah, I guess if there's a lot more chance of getting popped, the math might work out to do one of the Vexer Navy issues. Or it's just plain Vexers. Doing it with infiltrators? Wow. Wait, this doesn't have any repping. Is this able to speed tank it? How does that work? Passive fit? But does it really have enough shield regen? How fast is this going? 1178, it's pretty fast. All right, let me buy one. Just see. Yeah, I'm not saying it's good either. It's just what people do. Yeah. It'd be fun to play with it and understand what people are doing. It'd be interesting to measure whether or not you could make more money that way. It'd be less juicy of a target, too. Huh. Newtonia, best third monitor content out there. That's an old video too. But it is super simple on how to do it. People just don't realize it. Yeah, it's all real speed tanking. But I wonder what... so on that Vexer fit, so if you're really doing a speed tank fit, what do you set your orbit at? You know? Like this, I'm 7.5. And you gotta stay pretty close to the rats. I think 30K. Really interesting. And medium drones. It just seems a little crazy. I'm not sure you could keep the aggro off your drones. This is probably the last of the drones on this. I spoke too soon. $25K orbit sounds like it might work. Yeah, well, the drone control range isn't quite as important as the ability to keep them targeted on your ship instead of your drones. You know, 50, 60K out, they'll switch target in a heartbeat to your drones. Yeah, I don't think there needs to be any reason to have drone extension on them. Man, that one with the carrier is still there. Yeah, I'm not gonna get my stuff back from that. I'm surprised it's still there. Max Kazam, hello. What do you need to kill it? I need a carrier or a dread. A super carrier or dread, not just a carrier. Oh, I don't own any supers at the moment. Too expensive. I had a Hell for a couple of years, but I really just didn't use it very much. So I ended up selling it. I could do a nicely fit dread, be like 5 billion. You do just set up a sniper fit dread. Then do you also need a support ship to get the little stuff off you? Might require 2 ships, huh? Oh, we might be at the end of this one. Use Blapsman and Dread. So just go with a Brawler Dread. I mean, I suppose I'd be willing to try it. It'd be fun. I have the money to do it. Not on this guy. I'd have transferred from another guy, but maybe we're gonna have to look at some dread fits. All right, so make sure that there's no sentient here. I did not get an escalation off of that. Man, there's so much shit here. Sentients can't spawn in those type? Okay, well, I just don't remember what type they spawn in.
Warp drive active.
Last one I did, though, we had one spawn. So maybe I need to look at some dread fits, see if anybody's got any good PvE dread fits.
Docking request accepted.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Doc Age, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Ship Hanger, this is new. Alright, so this is the Vexer I just bought. Let's put these rigs in. This thing seems really crazy. Oh, hey. I have a couple of skins for it. Oh, look at that. Ooh, that is mean looking. Deathglow Remnant. God, I don't even remember getting this skin. That is slick looking. Holy cow, that's nice. Look at the eyes, man. It's like the eyes are glowing. Yeah. All right, and so this doesn't have any heavies. And what's its drone bandwidth? 75, so it can do 5 infiltrators. It's like Iron Man. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit. What's new in here? Says there's something new in here. Guess not. Oh, Gecko. That's right. So, all right, so that I don't have to leave if there's a problem. I want one more infiltrator in there if I lose a drone. Got a good Ishtar build? I mean, we were just on one. All right. Well, I really think that this is just looks awful. It does have drone range extender on it too. I don't get it. Like, gosh, I really wonder what kind of distance people are doing. I think I'm gonna try like 25. It just seems a little crazy to me, but it was what, 35 million or something like that I paid for the whole thing. So Thought people ran 2 heavy, 2 medium, 1 light. I don't know, this is what the fit looks like. Better rename this. Oh, damn ugly fit. So why not? All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna go and get blown up. I'll be right back. All right. See how ugly this is. I think this is just really ugly. Where's the fight? Man,
Active.
I feel like this is really stupid. I totally feel like I'm gonna die in this fit. No carrier here, but I don't know what's going on here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
All right, well, here we go. Try orbiting at 25 here. Needs to red box me. Oh, come on. So that's gonna put a damper on things. Huh? Right, we'll bring these infiltrators out now. Yeah, I'm really uneasy about this fit. I don't know, it just doesn't seem quite right to me. But here we are. This is cap stable, right? Yeah. All right, it should be on autopilot at this point. Okay, so far, so good. I do have hostiles in system. Well, it's doing it. It is slower, like I thought it would. I thought it would be. I guess the real thing will be, you know, what happens when next spawn wave hits. They don't really seem to be shooting at me, or they, well, maybe they are, but they're just not really hitting me. Contract's been assigned to me. Say what? What is this? It's here from Edora. It looks like it's a gift. Oh, it's my stuff from my death over there. Somebody went and got it. Well, how nice. All right. Right. Carrier is still there, though? Probably. My drones are splitting up. I don't have focus fire set on, and I question about whether or not I should, with it being lower DPS like it is. This is working, right? It seems really crazy, but it's working. And the cost of this ship, I paid what, 30, 35 million for this? 37. Paid 37. The loot from just more, or from the bounty. Well, if you're especially in this system where it's, you know, the bounty modifier is at 146. You do one site successfully and you've paid for the ship. Isn't that incredible? It's slow, but, and I don't know how friendly it would be to lower skilled players, but it seems to be working. And it's cheap. So you can work in a really heavy system here. You do 2 sites and then you die. You've doubled your money. It takes longer though. It definitely is taking longer. And I don't know if we could play with it a little bit to get more DPS out of it. Like a little bit different drone combination or something. But it's working. We could totally measure the site. Okay, there's like 3 site types out here of the hordes. And we could totally start timing them and then tying it to a particular configuration to see which is the most efficient. I know that people will just look at all the stats and the numbers and they'll be like, oh, well, this is the right fit. Well, on paper, sure, but then there's things like the speed of the drones and stuff. Like using mediums, it's enough DPS. Maybe if we added it to heavies, then we could add more DPS, but they fly a lot slower. And so it may, in the end, take longer. It's hard to say. It's one of those things that you kind of have to try. So, and I'm flying this without much fear in a system that has a hostile. See, there's a hostile right there in my list. He could swoop in here and kick my ass, and it'd probably be okay. He's in a Tengu, by the way. Augie, you want to know what to farm? Are you in high sec or null? I'm doing this in null right here. This is a really cheap ship. I'm wondering if, like with skills, like a mastery 3 on this, if you could use it. I'm tempted to take my second character that I have out here and skill him to like mastery 3 on this and see whether or not he does okay. And it's 23 KK. Is that 23 million skill points, Augie? And really, it depends on if you're in high sec or if you're in null. Because like this right here, this is going to pay me pretty good for what it's doing. It's going to take longer. We're about 10 minutes in on this. And I don't know, it's beaten down. What are we, near the end of wave 2 or something? Maybe we're on wave 3, and there's what, 7 waves? But this, I could buy 10 of these for 1 Ishtar. And so if I'm in kind of hostile territory, so what? It feels quite liberating flying something like this and having it work. Do I have a corporation or am I solo? You're solo and you're not scared to lose ships. So to do something like what I'm doing out here, Augie, you have to be in a corp that's in an alliance in null. And it's 23 million skill points? Yeah, okay. 23 million is more than enough to be able to fly a whole bunch of stuff. And you know, you must be Omega if you have 23 million skill points. You know, level 4 missions in high sec are something that can pay well. You'd make up a couple of different ships for them that, you know, different stuff that works well. I have a lot of, if you go ! schedule in chat, it'll come up with a link to my schedule, but also there's a tab on there that says level 4 missions. And that tab, I've laid out a whole bunch of missions that I've done, what kind of ships I've done them in, what kind of time frame that they were done in, and including it links to a lot of the fits. So I've been building that list for more than a year now, and it's pretty accurate. It, here, I'll show it to you. Let's see here. Because I'm pretty confident that my ship's going to continue to do okay while I'm looking at this. But it's a bunch of the different missions here. It's not all of them, but it's a bunch of the different ones. And then I link to the different stuff, and I've been figuring out which is the best ships, which is the best ship to run it in for doing the whole thing and being efficient on time. And there's some of them here that that I have, like here's Go Ham Blitzer 855, the Paladin Blood Raider Smasher 712, and then Apocalypse, the EM sniper ship. I didn't put it in time. So I've done really well with level 4 missions, and if you're doing if you're also doing things like LP conversion, or you're doing commerce, then if you're working at like Jita is based off Caldari Navy. And so you do missions for Caldari Navy to work your standings up with Caldari Navy to bring your taxes down so that you're not paying as much in fees. And that that works pretty good. There's also some ships, like if you had to do everything with just one ship, like I'm trying to think of what ship could do all missions, and I guess like a Paladin could, but you don't necessarily want to take out something that's so expensive. So yeah. And then the other thing is that, you know, I'm in Moose Army in in Null here, and they're always accepting new players or new members, almost always. When we're just going to war, some new war, they're always afraid of spies, and they'll close new membership for a little while. But they're a really great group, and we're out here in Horde space, which seems to be pretty plentiful. Horde does things a different way than Test. Test, you're relegated to your little sections, like you should only be ratting in this system here, or these set of systems, or whatnot. And here in Horde, it seems to be a bit different, where they are just like, it's a fucking free-for-all for everybody. If you're at the highest trust level. Lower trust levels, then you've got like half of the space, but you still have a huge amount of space to work in. And so, and like this system that I'm in is open to everybody. Uh-oh, I got a drone taking a little bit of damage here. And it seems to be recovering. No, it got hit again. They're all red box. Yeah, and Domi is a Dominix. I have some Dominix sniper fits that are actually really good. All right, so I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so now my drones are getting beat up. All right, pulling them in. You see, some of them start going yellow. So we're pulling those drones in. So this is not a complete AFK fit. That happened in the middle of the whole set here. Let's see here. And I can't target those. I need to get those targeted. Yeah, so Dominix is a really good ship for all around in doing missions. I bet you that I could do most everything with the Dominix. There are a few missions though that you would have to skip. There's a couple that you would have to skip. I don't remember which ones they are, but I know that I hit my limits on a Dominix. But Dominix can also be cheap. I got one out here that's a sniper version that I've done several sites with that cost me 300 and some odd million. So. All right, I got a yellow box again. And maybe it's because he's so far away. They tagging him now? No, they're fighting next to it. Oh, and I've gotten hit a little bit here. If you enter Pandemic Horde, your friends will laugh at you. Well, okay. So, there's plenty of opportunity in other alliances as well. I think they killed that one. All right. So, I wonder if I should keep focus fire on, because I wonder if what happened there is it got too split, and yeah. By the way, is this not a sexy looking ship? I mean, look at that skin. That skin is freaking amazing. I was meant to be flying this. I didn't even know I had this skin on this character, in all honesty. And it's a beautiful skin. Another thing about the Dominix is other people say it's the ugliest ship in Eve. Yeah, it might be. Yeah. So I guess you'd maybe need to carry some extra drones with you and be willing to lose drones every once in a while. Dominix is definitely my favorite ship for... If I had to do just one ship, it would be the Dominix. even though it's ugly. It's very functional. You're the last one in the old alliance, Durlex. Or such. No, I have not. But does that mean everybody else left? You come back and everybody was gone? That sounds like a horror movie. You come back and all your friends are gone. House is empty. Cobwebs everywhere. You'd be like, what the hell happened? This... Ryam calls the Dominics a space penis? Really? I mean, I guess you're used to really short and stubby. Then, all right. Not really what I would equate it to. More potato-like. Yes, very potato-like. We've been 15 minutes. No, we've been 25 minutes on this site now. This is working rather well, I have to say. For its cost, I'm impressed. We're gonna be getting a payout here soon.
Welcome to the
I don't know
Dragons.
what my share will be. I've done a few sites in here. It's Tiny Bubbles. Thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, we do have a giveaway today. It's a rare alpha pack exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. And we'll draw near the end of the show, which is going to be when this site is finished. Which I think that there's some more waves, most likely. So, and even if you're Omega, you win the Alpha Pack. If you've never redeemed one on your account before, you can still redeem it, and you'll get you will get some. You get a ship skin, you get a little bit of Plex, and some Alpha injectors. And if you're Omega, obviously you cannot inject those, but you can sell them on the market. People will buy them. Dread on the last wave? Well, I'll be ready to warp out. Yeah. I've already been killed by a carrier once today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Brinix, thank you for following. Welcome. Tell a story about the carrier dead, please. Okay. I warped in. I didn't see the carrier. It shot me. I was dead. And then a couple hours later, someone was kind enough to contract me my stuff back that I lost on my ship. They were very nice. I sent them a thank you note. That's the whole story. Yep. Yeah, It wasn't a very long story. It's because it didn't take very long. I warped in, I didn't see the carrier. I was talking about the site, why somebody had left it. Then carrier starts shooting at me. I start aligning. I'm dead. It's all good. It was fun. It was funny. Payout in 2 minutes. I don't know, I'll probably get 15 million or so. We'll see. What's the current state of Eve? Eve is doing awesome. It really is. So, you know, there's always changes. So if you've been gone for a while, there's a lot of new stuff to come back to. And a lot of it you'll like, some of it you won't. But that's just kind of the nature of Eve. And definitely plenty to do. I'm always learning something new, even though I've been playing quite regularly. So, yeah. What was the news you were to announce, or has that passed? I don't know. What news was I going to announce? I actually don't recall. The only thing that I have coming up, maybe, well, I have something that I'll be announcing for Eve on Friday morning before the show starts. I'm going to send a newsletter out. And so I can't give any details about it, but I'll tell you that there's a newsletter going out. And those of you who are on the newsletter, you know, kind of gives you a little bit of a direction of, you know, what it might be about. And then I am working on acquiring a new game here. And let's see here. Oh, never mind. Got turned down. Never mind. I had a new game that well, I'm going to show it to you anyway. I was hoping that we'd be selling it too, but we won't be selling it. But I'll be showing it to you. It'll be next month. It'll be after FanFest. And I think you guys will dig it. So, and they just told me that I'm going to have some copies to give away and stuff too. So that'll be fun. But yeah. All right. So I'll get back to them later about that. Okay. I always have irons in the fire. I'm always looking for new games that are a good fit. So after this site is done, we'll see how long it took. I'm at 32 minutes currently. I don't know how long it takes me in the other one. It's like 25 minutes to do a site in the Ishtar. We're gonna have to time some stuff, write it down. And I'm at getting close to 35 minutes. Which I get, oh, I got 38 million from the ESS payout. That's not bad. This though, if you're willing to deal with slower, It's great on the it's great on the value of the ship, so that you're not losing really expensive stuff. Got to sign up for the newsletter. Yeah, so if you've ever gotten in on a giveaway, if you've ever created an account, it automatically has a checkbox in that you'll accept the newsletter. A lot of people uncheck that, and that's fine, because we don't require that. But if you've unchecked it in the past and you want to be on it, just log into your account and check that again. So, yeah. Oh yeah, so Zano says, Eve always has something to learn. Just found out that the hotkey L is to see any saved waypoints in the current system. Yep. See this right here? Shows you this. Yeah. Yep. I just leave it up. I kind of built it into my framework of stuff here, but I'm thoroughly impressed that this Vexer is still alive. It's my first time flying a speed tank ship? No, we used to, you know, the Vexer Navy issues, we used to speed tank them all the time. So, you know, before they reduced the drone bandwidth on them. And I typically would speed tank those. We just put in an oversized afterburner and blaze around in circles. How to participate in the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. Follow the link that comes up. Or on YouTube, there's a link in the description. You gotta have an account in our store. You don't have to buy anything, but you would add the giveaway to your cart as if you were buying something. And then you go to checkout and it'll check you out for free. So, yeah. And then if you get the email confirming your entry, you are in. We do give away most every show, so. This will be the last one. Anyway, whenever we finish this site, it'll, that's when we'll do the draw. Or a couple minutes after it. Kind of feel like, though, something else is gonna appear, though. Fingers crossed for escalation. Yeah, that'd be really cool. We'd have to do it tomorrow. It's getting too late today. So, but we could definitely do it tomorrow. All right, that was it. Okay. And I don't see any loot there. All right. That's such a cool looking skin. Well, it survived. I'm thoroughly impressed.
Warp drive active.
Got another 10 million tick. I'll get a couple million off the ESS, and let's see, about 7 minutes, so about 37 minutes. That's about how long it took.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, this skin is pretty slick. Yeah, I'm amazed at this fit. It's such a simple fit. This uses up almost everything here, which tells me it's a little bit higher skill. Right. Get this giveaway ready. Everybody should have their entries in by now. And this is for the alpha pack. All right, so put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name. I'm going to read off that name. If you didn't, I'm going to read off your real first name and just last initials so that you're made anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. The code will be in a reply to the email that you got confirming your entry. It'll have instructions on how to redeem it and everything, which is real easy. And so... yeah, there we go. Okay. So, congratulations to Kyrie Persat. That's her game name, Kyrie Persat. Congratulations. Check your email if you're still here. And so, there you go. All right. Okay, so that's going to be it for today. We're going to do more tomorrow. And we're probably going to play around with this a little bit more tomorrow. Maybe do some more missions. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a couple more sites tonight and see if I can get an escalation. That'd be really great. And so, anyway, but more Eve tomorrow. You're welcome to join. All right, everybody. That is it. Take care. Fly safe. See you all tomorrow.